Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well so far today. Is it? Uh-oh. Didn't grab my phone. It's Friday. End of the week. Whoop, whoop. All right. Open Awakened PoE trade. Hit this button. We'll bring back Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat makes people happy. Bongo Cat makes me happy. Alright. Ah, son of a... I jumped the gun. I forgot to change all my YouTube shit. 2 seconds. Look at this guy for a moment. Okay, I got all the YouTube stuff saved. We are ready. You know, I want to double check something. I wonder if I was having issues on this character yesterday. Was I wearing the right belt? Yeah, I'm supposed to wear a percent strength belt. I had a moment in the shower where I was thinking, was I supposed to put on my mage blood for that other character? Is that why he couldn't do simulacrum? No. That is not the reason why he can't do simulacrum. He just needs to be made better still. It's got kind of scuffed gear for the build. I think I was rolling this to try and make a new belt actually for that character. Okay, so we got 9 challenges left. We were working on the Maven invitation things. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So we need to have Maven witness these bosses. So I've been thinking about possible currency strats for start of next league. I think my opening strat might be Harvest plus Cyrus Conqueror Invitation farming. So it'd be the Cyrus Guardians, Maven Witnessed. I'm pretty sure I get to witness the normal map boss of the area. Then we get to witness the Cyrus boss. And then I do Harvest. So we go in, Harvest, boss, and then every 4 maps we do the invitation. And then, for doing that, we've got all the normal, like, generic Maven drops that can happen on her invitations. As well as we get chances at good base items that have the influences on them. We got a little bit of a taste of that with the synthesis farming, but that was synthesis implicits and synthesis rings, and I think the influenced bases are probably generally more valuable, and also has a I think the high-end drops will probably happen more often than the high-end drops for the synth rings, because I got one that was really good, and I got 2 or 3 others that were decent, but I went through so many rings and only got a few good ones. Maze must be a base high tier map, because I've gotten like so many shitty influenced layouts here between these Elder and Cyrus maps. And then also, since that's just like a normal tier 16 farming strategy, we can also do whatever the league mechanic is. Probably gonna also work that into the farm as well, whatever the base league mechanic is. Seems like a cozy all-round currency strat. We got like some things that we can fall back on if something's not working. May even already witnessed this boss. Oh yeah, I suppose we can check if they did anything to the Keeper's characters. Or not the Keeper's, the Fresha characters. See if I can access all my loot yet. Also, that weapon might be better than mine, the one I've got on Fresha. For this character. What the fuck? Alright, nice door. I wish all the doors had fake doors next to them that you could just walk through without having to click on anything. We need more doors like the doors in Temple. Where there's just a giant opening next to the closable door. Knock knock, wake up, boss. It's time to fight. Dink donk, wake up. Also, another thing that's nice about the boss rotation for the Conquerors is I think the time for those bosses to stand up is a lot faster than the Synthesis bosses. Like, I had a decent amount of downtime every map waiting for the Synthesis boss to stand up. Okay, so we roll this to over 70 quant. Got it on the first roll. That seems doable. Wait for this dude to do his thing. Come on. Come here, little guy. Hey, more passive points. More quant, I suppose. There she goes again. A puzzle box? Oh my god. Wait. I think there is an option to teleport me there and I didn't click on it. Give me my puzzle box. More so want to get rid of the icon more than I want the box. Let's see. Where is my Fresha character? Play. Okay. Migrate all. Fresha 2.0 to keepers. Yes, that's what I want to do. Hey, Mikey. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, well, it looks like that migrated. I don't know. Let's put some of this in here. I don't think much of the rest of this is going to be useful. Maybe the helmet. Oh, this isn't a trickster either. Okay. I just kind of want to see if the weapon's any good. Any better than my current one. The Exane character feels weird without reverse chill. I actually like my trickster better, but yeah, my trickster was a lot stronger than my surfcaster was, that's for sure. Let's see. Configuration, power charges, frenzy charges. I guess Reap is fine. For the comparison. Did the Simulacrum Bloodline? Nice. That is a damage increase for Reap. Probably the same for Exsanguinate. Sanguinate, level 21. Yeah, it's a DPS increase for both of them. Well, would you look at that? We brought over at least one useful thing from Freshia. What? I guess that's where I have my Vol Reap then. Oh, I already have a reservation helm. I was thinking, oh wait, the gloves might be good. The gloves won't work. We don't have the double conversion that we had on Surfcaster. Do these need to be linked? No. Also, since we moved everything over, we've got all the currency. I think I'm gonna keep it in there for now. If I need it, it's there, but I don't really need it right now. Okay, so we got one more invitation done. Which one do we want to do next? I guess we can do the shaper one. We need to do the formed still. You don't have the remove only? Did you hit migrate all when you hit migrate? Let's see which ones aren't witnessed. Chimera and Hydra. Steel charges. That's annoying, but can work with it. Now you have them? Well, good thing you didn't lose all your stuff. That would have been rather sad.
One of my captains wore many faces.
I was saying earlier, I think I've decided on a currency farming strategy for the start of next league. Pending patch notes, of course. Patch notes could change everything, but I think this will still work in some form no matter what the patch notes are. I think I'm gonna do Harvest plus Cyrus Guardian invitations. So we do helmet's bad. So we farm Harvest in the Cyrus Guardian maps. Then we have Maven Witness. Maven should be able to witness the base map boss. and then also witness the Cyrus map boss, so we can do double up on Maven invitations. And then if we're running Harvest, we don't really care that much about getting shitty layout maps. Obviously, bad layouts can sometimes be annoying to find the boss room, but other than that, if we're farming Harvest, it doesn't matter what the layout is. So we get Harvest and double Maven boss invitations. And that also leaves room to just farm the base league mechanic as well, if it's any good. Which, hopefully it is. And then we also get chances at influenced bases from the Cyrus Guardians, along with all of Maven's other invitation drops. So we got like a lot of overlapping mechanics to fall back on in case something doesn't work out or whatever, but I think that's my plan for now. Unless something crazy happens with the patch notes.
One of my cats.
Once I get these challenges done, I might downgrade the gear on this character just to see how it feels. Test out that strategy without wearing a mage blood and probably a cheaper weapon and stuff like that. So I can get a feel for what kind of gear I need to make that farm feel not ass. Oh yeah, since you don't have reverse chill anymore, there's a way to remove the self chill if you're still using Archon's tools, using the arm graphs. There's one of the arm graphs that removes ailments on you and then provides you a giant buff. You might want to do that if you're going to keep using Archon's tools. Yeah, there's a ring to reverse the effect of chill. Have to sacrifice a ring for it, though. I don't know if there's another way to reverse it besides that ring. Winter Weave. Gets a little bit of life and cold res with it. This is a goofy song. I'm gonna switch to my playlist. I wonder. Let's look at the wiki. Wiki time. Chill. Reverse. How is the reverse chill item not on this page? What? It is on this page. Oh, the keyword is reversed. And it's set to whole words. I think there's some other hotkey I try to hit and it turns this on. I don't want whole words on. Anyway. Only one item comes up as reversed. I would have thought there'd be more than one way to do it. If there is, I don't know what it is. There's probably other ways to just ignore it so that you're unaffected by chill. Kind of like this, except this is while channeling. Unaffected by chill on Redeemers and Shapers boots. My Starforge price went up. Someone might have made a build using it, would be my normal guess. Or somebody's crafting project. If someone was trying to double corrupt a Starforge to a specific outcome and they had a lot of currency, it's possible they could have, one person could have bought up a lot of the market. So it's 56 listed. You bought it was 9 div, now it goes to 20. I see a lot of it for, see quite a few for 8 through, these are probably, let's look at instant buyout. Well, there's still a bunch for 10. $70 quant, steals charges, blah blah blah. That looks fine. Wait, why does it say I have 6 now? I thought I had... Do I just get a bunch of... Did I switch trees? What? Why do I have so many points all of a sudden? What the fuck? The remove only tabs will disappear once you, I think, log out and log back in if they're empty. They will disappear on their own. Or you could have your stash tabs look like mine on standard. Like, okay, yeah, this seems normal. This is fine. Unchecks hide remove only tabs. Dear God. I'm trying to look for the currency tab. Some of them have been, most of the currency tabs have been picked over, so all the expensive stuff's out. We got chaos orbs in here. But, I think there's a reason, probably a reason why there's still chaos orbs in there. I got a couple of chaos orbs. Having a panic attack. It's fine. Just, taking up a few extra spots on GGG's stash servers. This is fine. This would take literal hours to empty. So much stuff. You know, where... Pretty sure I had a Hinakora's lock. I think I have a character that I use for the anime drop sound videos that just has one of every currency in its inventory right now. I was gonna see if I could convert that chaos up to something else. $400, 500 chaos to a divine in standard. Divine orbs. Yeah, probably can't afford a mirror in standard. Anyway. Back to completing challenges. See, the thing that I always think I'm gonna do and then never end up doing is at the end of the league, changing the names on all these tabs to the name of the league that it came from so I know which league it was from, because if I want to pull stuff out after the league ends, then I have to figure out which currency tab was the currency tab I used in Freesia, because there's gonna be like 10 different currency tabs. Never log into standard. And then I could never practice before the next league starts. Okay. Let's see. Screaming Incandescent the Remembered. I don't see Screaming on here. Huh? Oh, are those incandescent? Okay. So that's just straight up boss fights. Well, I guess we'll do that one then. Less cooldown. Should be fine, I think. Haha, got you before you could phase, loser.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Max ES. Rip. Oh. Wait, we gotta put in more passive points. More scarabs, I suppose. Get rid of the button. This is the real goal. Oh god. I got remove only merchant tabs too. I was wondering what was gonna happen to that. Oh Jesus. They don't wait. They don't have an option to hide remove only tabs from the merchant. Okay. We needed a screaming invitation as well. It's gonna be Eater of Worlds. And roll it to 70 quant. Less armor. Reduce block. Cannot leech. Looks fine. Aw, didn't kill him before he phased. Oh, hey. Oh, there it is. Unid'd forbidden flesh, 7 div. Alright, time to change this jewel into 10 chaos. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oath of Spring. Max effect of shock is 2% increased damage taken. What? You can apply up to 50 shocks on each enemy. Ranger. Oh. I doubled my money. Okay. Neat. Let me just put this into my merchant tab real quick. What was the cheapest one? 16 div. Okay. The remembered and the feared. Let's do the remembered first, because whatever it is, it's going to be easier than the feared. Ah, it's the new bosses. Okay. Is there a way to access those fights without doing the chain and without doing the Uber versions? I think I have to do the chain. Because these, I believe, give access to the Uber fight. Echo of Loneliness. Hello, interwebs. Host error. Let's see. Using 5 opens a harder instance of the boss fight. Okay. So I don't need to go through the memory thread, it sounds like. Oh, hey. There's the belt that I was waiting so patiently for. The opening weekend of Frisia. And I think the reason why we couldn't find it took so long to find someone to sell the belt is I think it was bugged so that the quest version of these bosses didn't drop their uniques for some reason. So I think I can buy one of these. No stock. I can't buy one. Are you telling me I'm gonna have to farm it myself? Ridiculous. Out of my way. I'm paying 80 chaos. You pay 40 chaos, I pay 80 chaos. I'm a high roller. What do I still need to do on the challenges? We need to do these 2 invitations with 70 quantity. The Feared is going to be the hardest. We got level 81 or higher area of one of these things. I kind of wanted to do it on Simulacrum waves, but it only counts the last couple of them, so it kind of takes a long time to actually do. Especially since I can't complete the whole thing consistently. I will usually fail before the final wave. We got unique maps, so I need to go and farm that unique map in Delve. Unlock each favored map slot. That also is killing the Feared, so we'll do 2 challenges at the same time when we kill the Feared. It counted all of yours? I don't think it counts the first few waves. I mean, I could do it again, just to see. Maybe I am mistaken. I don't mind doing Simulacrum again, though.
I should raise my fees.
So we're at 46 of 60. Well, we'll see if this ticks up or not. Pretty sure it's not going to, though. Oh, okay, it does. I'm dumb. Well, this mechanic is also just dumb in general. While the area level is 81 or higher, monster level 75. What's the... There's no item level attached to the loot that I just picked up. Oh, here's some item level 75. Nothing about this area makes it area level 81 or higher. +1 to level of dropped reward items. 33% increased XP. The challenge is written incorrectly. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll finish out this challenge probably in Simulacrum then. How do you do the Blighted or Blight Ravaged maps? I mean, you can just throw them in the map device, but you can also apply oils to them before you use them to either make it more rewarding or make it easier. And I believe you have to talk to the... I forget her name, the NPC for Blight, if you don't have the Blight tab to enchant your stuff. If you want to use the oils on the maps. You should enchant your rings. Well, that's kind of lucky. If you want some easy, how to do Blight easily, I should really bookmark the wiki. Oil. List of anoints. Oh, wrong one. Ring anoints. So, meteor. So this one's pretty good. Your meteor towers create burning ground for 3 seconds on hit. The reason this is good is the burning ground still deals damage to the monsters that are either immune or taking reduced damage from meteor towers. So you can spam a lot of meteor towers for most of your DPS. And then you can there's different options for immobilizing the enemies. You want towers, a set of towers for dealing damage, so meteor towers is an option, and then freeze. You can do this to immobilize them. Your chilling towers freeze enemies for 0.2 seconds, or what are the seismic towers? There's something for seismic towers that's really strong. I think it's either the additional cascade that costs a golden oil, so that's probably the stronger one. Like that, yeah. I normally do the meteor tower, burning ground, and I think the seismic casts an additional time. But you can pretty much so you place down mostly empowering seismic and meteor towers, but it's probably a good idea to have a few chilling towers and probably a few of the lightning towers just to help deal damage and slow down things that are immune to the physical towers and the meteor towers. Because the meteor towers, they can still deal that burning ground damage to everything, but getting some extra damage from the lightning towers to just deal direct damage to them's a good idea. What the? I got. If you get the correct setup of towers, it's possible to win blighted maps without attacking yourself. tower Flame and Frost. Yeah, that would work. Probably throw down a couple of seismic towers as well, because some of the monsters are going to be immune to the chilling towers. If you want full coverage, you need 2 types of damage towers and 2 types of towers to slow down the enemies. But you focus the towers that you have, you put down more towers of the ones that you have anointed on your rings. I mean, if you're just doing it for challenge completion and you want them to be easy and don't roll anything on them, if you want to get rewards out of it, roll it rare. Yeah, don't roll it and enchant it with oils that makes the mobs spawn slower and clear oil, reduce monster movement speed, and I think it's the first 3. So, I mean, you can pick your preference. I usually do reduce cost of buildings if I want to make it easier. So that's amber oils reduce the cost. And then if you want the towers to deal more damage, sepia oil. You can do multiples of the same. 75% reduced cost. 50% reduced cost, reduce move speed. Anoint that on. Level 81 is T11 plus. Pretty sure it's either tier 15 or tier 16 plus. If you want, we can do one together. You're down? Alright, sounds good. Let's see how many more waves. Need 6 more waves. Don't make it hard. I mean, I'm gonna... I will be surprised if I fail it. I think the only reason I would fail is if I lag out. Make it too laggy. Yeah. The monsters get more life if there's 2 players in there, which is one concerning factor of lagging, because it's gonna take longer to kill some of them. What clusters did we get? Is this a good one? Meh. I think this was the one that got highlighted. What's this one? One chaos. Why you bait me like that? Channeling skills. I guess it's just based off the item level. I don't know. It's goofy. I just dashed my bossing gem. No. Ooh. Probably gonna run out of portals here real quick. Okay, one boss down. Ah, shit. Not too. Don't really care if we fail this or not. Just open another simulacrum later to finish the challenge. Oh, looks like we survived for one more wave. Oh, there we go. Okay. Time for Blight. Ah, we're Or just doing the Legendary Leagues challenge as well. 81 plus. '83.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
83. 82, 81. So it's tier 14 plus. Oils. Let's see. Okay, no problem. Take a look around while we wait. Some decent choke points on this layout. Okay. Let me change my ring enchant.
Orderly. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
The meteor one. Indigo and violet. Three two three counter. They have not updated their counter in a couple of leagues. Aren't we on 327? Oh, MTXs. I need my MTXs back. Hmm. I like the new one we got. Which one was that? Helmet of Abyssal, maybe? Oh, that's being used in PoE 2. That's not the one. I think it was... Nope, it wasn't that one either. Praise Frisha, that's the one. Fractured Dreamer alternate helmet. Welcome back. Oh. You're probably gonna lag, but you also shouldn't need to move either, so. Are my party options incorrect? No, they're on. Do, do, do. Ten chaos for 5 maps. Or 10 chaos for every map for 5. Seems fine to me. Yeah, if you look up here, it shows us our party buffs and debuffs. Each additional player increases quant of certain items. I like how it still has the mercenaries thing in there, even though mercenaries aren't in the game right now. And then monster life is increased. Is the what happens to the enemies. Lightning tower here. And I think if I get a lightning tower somewhere here as well, we probably won't need to move anymore. Oh, wait. Another lane popped up over here. We need to set that up and then we won't need to move. Towers are quite powerful. We are using Meteor Towers create Burning Ground for 3 seconds on hit, enchant, and Chilling Towers freeze enemies for 0.2 seconds while they are affected by chilling beams. So as long as you get the initial towers set up, most blights can be farmed AFK, which is what a lot of people like to do with blight. They specifically choose blight because they'll set up the map and then they'll just watch a video or do something else until the map is finished. Even with rare maps, yeah. They tip it. I assume most people do it on blight ravaged maps. Leveled up our support gems. That's leveled. That's leveled. Flip that. Oh, these are already wait, what? Why did I have these in my gear? They're already corrupted. What was... I guess I was... They were bricked down to level 19 and I decided to re-level them. It's just about done. There's probably some mobs stuck somewhere. There they are. Pick up the leftovers? Yeah, it's fine. Do, do, do. Oh, not chain. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this one was from the Settlers League challenges. See if I can do it this time without attacking at all. The only reason I attacked last time was to get the points faster to build more towers. But I think I can probably do it without attacking at all. I made this one rare. Ooh, spooky. Settlers. It was a previous league, like Keepers of the Flame. It's the King's March town. That's the league that it was from. What new league mechanics did they put in this league? I mean, other than the Keepers of the Flame, the Breach mechanics are the Keepers of the Flame mechanic. Other than that, there was nothing new added this league. The league before this was Mercenaries, and they did not get added to the base game yet. I think they expressed interest in putting them into the base game, but at a later date after balancing them or something. So the strategy for making Blight easier as well. Some people overextend the towers. You want to make the towers around the pump. The towers stop shooting if you walk too far away from them, so there's not point in making towers far away from the pump. Just Breach 2.0? Yeah, that's what Keepers of the Flame was. Breach 2.0. Uh-oh. I'm being attacked. I haven't had to fire back yet, but I did tank a hit. Oh no. Maybe we need some more something over here. There we go. That should fix the problem. Fuse spawned on you? Yeah, there's a couple of the bosses that... There's a couple mobs that will run off the path, and some of the bosses, I think, will spawn enemies under you or something. It's also a decent way to get AFK XP. Do they ever do weapon cosmetics on League rewards? They do have some of the... it wasn't the weapon skin. Whoops. But there was this one. Finisher effects and weapon effects. They've given those out. I don't remember if they've given out... Actually, yeah, they have. Because I think I have a... Arch Nemesis League. Gave out a weapon MTX. So did Scourge League. I think that was from the League. Pretty sure it was. I don't think they've ever done a skill cosmetic because that wouldn't be generic enough for most players to be able to use.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Is this a category? No, I think it's up here. Oh, it's specific per layout. Blight Ravaged, yes.
There's a fair breeze.
Here's the real challenge.
The dog is in the...
Is it opalescent? How much do these cost? 26 chaos? Seems fine to me. Oh yeah, I forgot we can put 9 oils on here. Extra rewards. Make it easier. Make it easier. Okay, yeah, that one's good. All right. This one's gonna be a lot more dangerous because I wanted the challenge. So Blight Ravaged maps have a chance to drop the unique Blight amulet, which can be anointed multiple times. Valuable, rare drop that can come out of these. It's probably better if you stand a little bit away from it. If something pulls off the path onto you, you don't want it to hit the pump. I am gonna attack for this one because it's gonna be harder. Meteor tower. Bosses are the main concern. You can see how slow that guy dies. Strangle grasp? Yeah, that's the one. Or strangle gasp? I don't even know if it's a grasp or gasp. Both make sense. But yeah, that's the amulet that can come from Blight Ravaged maps. I hear my finisher effect going off a couple of times. Swing, chop, 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 chop. your frames. Yeah, there's a lot of mobs to the south. Piled up here. But yeah, that's how you make Blight easy, is if you have two of these next to each other, it basically freezes most mobs in place, and then it's just a matter of putting in enough damage. As long as you can out-damage any regen they might have. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I did put a lot of oils in to get lucky chests, and those chests felt kind of shit. Probably won't do that this time. The crimson and opalescent varieties of items contained are lucky. That means it rolls the items twice and takes the higher, the better outcome. How I used to farm them, but that kind of felt not amazing for loot out of the chests. What does the green one do? Increased XP? Ah, blight monsters spawn faster. Speed it up. Damage reduction. Dot, dot, dot. Seems fine. Oh, you're currently using the Strangle Grasp. Yep. This is where you get it. Wow, how generous. We have 2 towers right now. Another meteor tower, I suppose. Hey, we got some towers over here now. Scree the infected. Goodbye, Scree. I love trying to upgrade the towers and accidentally running straight at the mobs. Aw. That goat ran through everything. Bastard. Must have been immune to one of the towers that slow them down. And probably sidestepped the other or something. Leaped over it. Opalescent oil. Silver oil. Right. I think you just need one more, right? That's why you hate goats? Yeah. The goats are a menace. One more. Nice. Oh no, we wanted the spawn things faster. Inhabited by demons, oh boy. That seems doable. That's wild. Did I quality that? Who cares? I think I did. Bro, what are these towers? It's fucked up. I guess I can put the chilling tower here. Yeah, more will spawn. These are some decent ones over here. But sometimes the first few lanes, they spawn them in silly places. Lane is gonna go through there. Man, those oils to speed up the blight, though, are really nice. Get this done twice as fast. Oh my. So laggy. Oh my god. Dude, my whole PC's lagging. Help. Oh, there's a temporal bubble, that's what. One of the issues that does come up with Blight is sometimes there's the bubbles and towers sometimes can't deal damage to the mobs in the bubbles and you have to be able to kill them somehow. Luckily, mines can kill through the bubbles if you put the... I don't know if you have to land the mine in the bubble, but we can kill through the bubbles with mines. Otherwise, normally you have to walk into the bubble, and that's usually where problems happen. You have to go stand right next to, like, 100 mobs that are in 2 pixels. It's a little dangerous sometimes.
随分楽しんでるな。随分楽しんでるな。随分楽しんでるな。随分楽しんでるな。
Rings. Alright. GG. And now you know how to do blight, kind of. No problem, glad to help. Guess I'll do something with this. Okay, that's uncorrupted, already corrupted. Wow, those are still... Oh god. Remove only. Why does it say I can't put these in here? Okay, it just grays everything out for some reason. I don't know why. That one can be corrupted. This is to be flipped. Corrupt these. Flip that. Twenty 2020. Oh, but that one wasn't qualityed. Ah. Okay, either that one wasn't qualityed or it went to 0 quality. I think going to 0 quality is technically possible. Holy oils. Yep. Now you're all oiled up. Ready to go. Also, why does it say the estimate is 5 divines? That doesn't seem right.
At that price?
29 chaos. On those runs. What? Now I'm confused. All right. I think I can just sell this as a level 19, and I don't think leveling it up back up to 20 is kind of whatever. If you're talking about, when I was talking about quality, I was talking about these support gems. I think there was one that I corrupted without qualitying first. Nothing to do with the blight maps that we were doing. Not a whole lot of point in me checking the gems here, but I'm just curious. 20 normal. Melee pen support. Hey, Have Torn. What's up? Yo, yo. So if the Ellie pen support is still expensive, the other pen should be worth still, kind of. Screw it. I see faster casting. I don't want to do the whole Ellie pen leveling thing. Too many steps, too much thinking. Cast when stunned. Faster casting, more duration. Alright. What challenges am I missing? These are the ones we're working on right now. Most of them are bossing challenges. We also got one that's just like grinding out altars. More duration. Boo, boo, boo. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I need help with them, but I haven't attempted the Ubers yet, so I don't know. For sure. Faster casting and cast on stun. Stunned. There. Is the Vox Twins hard? I mean, I thought, weren't you farming those yesterday? Hey, I got my, the order filled. What did I buy this for exactly? I know I needed to kill the boss, I just want to make sure I do it with the correct things on it. I wanted to do the remembered. Maven doesn't want to witness it though. Maybe I do have to do it through the chain, the quest chain. I thought I could just put in one token and open it. Oh, it's a heist thing. I see. Yeah, I haven't done... I don't know if I've ever done that or not. I kind of dislike heist. They made the worst mechanic of the game, doors, into like an entire league mechanic. Fuck doors. No, she won't be there. If Maven would be there, she would have interest in the area. Suppose I can just speed run the quest line. Just boss rush. Oh, it's the mini bosses before the pinnacle bosses. I see. I think the harder part is going to be finding the next thread. I remember last time I was trying to get this questline stuff to pop up. I had to fish through a lot of maps to find it again. Zaro is the lab boss. Some sort of knight, yeah. I think that's based off of the Legion, one of the Legion bosses or something.
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
Pack size. You might have a thread ready. That would speed things up.
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
Oh, they're level 80. Challenge are you looking at? I might have already done the one that you're trying to do. I can't remember which boss is on which strand line. Keeping track of all the new names, yeah. I mean, it'll probably take a year for me to remember them. That seems about right. Aggravating antagonist, that's the one you're looking at. Why aren't these alphabetical, man? You probably have to put in a special offering to the goddess. I don't know. Do these increase the area level? See, I just did all the other bosses besides the two that you asked about. That's how I solved that problem. Have Torns on it. Medved. Medved should be an expedition boss. Omnitech is Elva Temple. Gore or Bidot are beyond bosses. So you would need a logbook if you want to do one of these three. And then this is just running maps with Beyond. The Black Knight is a random King's March thing, so that one might not be an easy one to do. Who div? You won't have food for weeks. Gotta teach Mikey how to farm a currency. He's always out of currency. Where are we? So Residence and then Theater of Lies. So boss is probably on this one or the next one. League challenge is sucking you dry. You I'm assuming you didn't do the unique map one yet, because it's too expensive. Havtorn's got the twins, if you guys want to work together on that. I don't need that challenge. I've already completed it. Okay, so I guess it's the next map. Ooh, 30% more currency. Okay, Maven does want to witness this, so this is probably what we need. Witness map bosses with destructive play allocated. I have to do all. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Alright, see you in a bit, have torn. Oh, here we go. This is why I was double checking. I think I can complete one of these at the same time here. Feeder of Lies, yeah. So, hold on. Before I do that, I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back and I got a granola bar. 175 item quant and 5 scarabs. Bro. So I'm pretty sure you have to corrupt and hit an 8 mod inside of this guy's map device. That's annoying. You got Maven's invitation, the Atlas. This, they just don't have it itemized anymore. There was not really a reason for it to be itemized. They just put it in here instead. Because you needed to have... This used to be an item that would drop on the ground. But you still needed Maven to witness every single boss. So even if you got this and sold it, you still had to have all the bosses witnessed, so there was not really a point in it being a tradable item, so they made it not tradable. Yep, it's the map bot. It's just an arena with all the map bosses that Maven witnessed. That's what it is. Pen. No, no, no. No Ellie pen. Less recovery. Ugh. I think I can run this, but I want to corrupt it. Oh, I hope this hits 8 mod, but it's probably not going to. Nope. I don't think there's anything else that's going to boost the quantity on this, but I'm going to put in 5 scarabs just in case there's like the increased effectiveness from the tree or something. I'm not expecting it to work though. Some random bullshit, I don't care.
Good day.
Let's see, what is the 167 increased quant? Almost. It was almost enough with the whatever else applied quantity. Doors everywhere. Whoa. Welcome back, Havtorn. Okay, well, we got... yeah, invitation, blah. Okay. We got Theater of Lies, and... yeah. Does running it on someone else's count for witnessing to my invitation? Can only put yours on if you don't already have it. True. Well... I think I'm gonna do these next, I suppose. Which one have I already done? A bomb. Fortress. Fortress is easy. I think I'm just gonna look for ones that people already have rolled, so I don't have to roll it corrupted and then not get the thing. Fortress map. 175. Okay, what that map we had like 100, so 120 is probably enough for it to get boosted by map effect. Don't want that. Additional projectiles, Awakener's Desolation. Less recovery. A regen. Do you have to be fast on the Vox to reach them? If it works like the rest of Heist, I don't think so. Usually you just need to be fast to farm Heist more efficiently, but I don't think going slow is an issue. Think I can do this?
Good day.
Yeah, we have like all the map effect stuff taken on this tree. That's what I wanted to double check. have no idea why it would be pricey.
随分楽しんでるな。
It could have a good drop, or it could just be rare and needed for the challenge. As you can see with the unique map challenges, that can very much affect the price. Did we even get the... Okay, yeah, we got the quant easily. We're at 200 quant. Juiced Jamboree.
随分楽しんでる。
Yeah, Doriani's Machinarium is a lot more now. Once I'm pretty much done with my challenges, I'm probably just gonna farm that map and see how much currency I can make off of it. It's fucking 30 div a drop. Oh, immunity shrine. I can't grab it. There's the body blocking me. Mine. I'm immune now. Yeah. I can invite you to that map when I run it, Mikey. Yeah. You can also do the scouting report thing. It just can take a while. Took you 4 rerolls? I swear I did it before. I tried to find it through scouting reports before, and I swear I went through like dozens of them and never found it, and just ended up buying the map instead because I was thought it was never gonna roll. How far up Delve? Probably like 300-ish at least. You might be able to find it at a shallower depth than 300, but it's gonna be pretty rare to find. The deeper the better. The deeper the more often you will find it. Okay, I'm done in here. I was just kind of doing a little bit of extra just for fun. Don't need to be in there anymore though. Maybe you're just mega lucky. Maybe I was mega unlucky. Got both ends. Both ends of the RNG between the two of us. Depth 50 and down. Yeah. Then it just must be really rare to find it until you start getting into the hundreds. Okay. Can I hit the back button on my search? I want the search I did for the last map back because I had the not filters set up. Not less recovery. No regen. Max all res. Reduce action speed, huh? I think we're strong enough to work through that. Let's try this one. I don't want that. I want this. The map has a low drop chance, 16%. I see 16%. I'm like, oh yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Used to things having like a less than 3% drop chance and then just never getting them. Wait a second. I forgot to put the quantity. No wonder that was so cheap. I forgot to put the quant filter on. It's not high enough quantity. .10 should probably be enough based on the last map we did. Crit, crit. Seems annoying, but doable. Oh, you got the Machinarium, like, right now? Hell yeah, I'll join for that too. If you want to put your IGN in the chat, otherwise, if you want to send me a whisper. $400C seems better than 27 divs. I would agree. Food poisoned. Yep. I am ready. Wait, can we push these at the same time? Oh, we can. I'll speed this up a little bit. Pretty sure we need to push all of these. I know you get to choose at some point different effects for the boots. I have never seen anyone wear these boots though, so I don't think it matters what is picked. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much, sir. I don't know who that is. All right. Cool, cool. Is this what I was about to run? Looks like it. Alright, well, I paid him a div for the Machinarium completion. I don't need the completion of that thing. I don't need Vox myself. Probably already have a Calling Strike. That's what I'm looking for. Well, I guess I don't. Bring that with me, just in case. Yeah, most people, most of us that are offering help don't need the currency. We're just doing it because we like to help out other players. But because some people that help out others are streamers, there's this thing where there's still an expectation to pay like the fair market price for things. Otherwise, you get into this weird gray area of helping people for free and then getting real life benefits for helping people for free in game where other players would normally charge for it. But if you're not a streamer, then it doesn't matter. But streamers will typically always insist on paying something for any services they receive. Can't say no to tips, right? I don't know which boss is in here, but we'll find out. In the quant. Yep, we got a high enough quant. They just got food poisoned. Are you playing Poison SRS? Please tell me you're playing Poison SRS. I didn't see any SRS in the last map we ran. Huh. What are those? Poison SRS. Hey, I guessed correctly. It was just too much bullshit on the screen for me to see the SRS before. Alright. Random, good, unique. Oh fuck, I forgot to gem swap. Maybe I don't need to? I want to set this boss up for Culling Strike, but I don't know which phase is the last phase. Ow. I guess I should get them lower first before I worry about that. I thought I had an extra second to get out of the way. Ooh. Crazy lucky, you guess? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to dodge those. Oh, yeah, that was okay. Well, if Mikey needs help with that challenge later, I can probably just do it with 2-player HP. 800C to make 78 worth? Yeah, it's insane. Juiced Jamboree, that's the challenge I'm doing currently. You need 170 quant on these maps, and it's tier 17 maps or Egan maps. So they're difficult bosses, and you have to have a lot of mods on the map to get the item quantity to 175, so it makes those bosses. It can make the bosses fairly difficult. What's up with you and oil, man? You'll do the courtyard? Alright, sounds good to me. Alright, I kept my search from last time, so now I just need to switch the map name. Sanctuary. Maven interferes with players. I don't think I want that. I've done that before, and she just heals the boss forever like a fucking bitch. You gonna go harvest some yellow plants? Oh, you're just trying to get the 36 challenges completed? I'm gonna try to go for all 40. I think which I should be able to do. I might need help on some of the Ubers. We'll find out, I guess. You need 3 more? So close. Getting there. Extra chaos damage. Maybe not. Maybe don't pick the extra chaos damage one. Deal no damage every 3 of 10 seconds is annoying, but probably doable.
I'd consider that a win.
Did all the challenges with that build. Very nice, very nice. Oh, well, I didn't mean to leave the party. Old habits die hard. I'm used to trading with players and then leaving the party. If you're ready to do that, if one of you wants to invite me back. I accidentally left the party. I'm used to having to do in-person trades and then leave the party afterwards, so like it's just an old habit for me to leave a party if I'm ever in one. Thank you. Divine Orb. Oh, okay. You're still doing the maps. Got it. The maps leading up to it.
楽しんでるな。
How do you do Uber et Ziri? The immortal fragments. These fragments in the top right of the fragment tab. Mortal fragments. I guess it's not immortal. You're probably... when she clones herself, one of them has 100% damage reflection, so you're probably reflecting the damage and killing yourself. You need to hit the one that's not holding a mirror, or play it on a build that can do reflect. Like your miner.
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
Because if you remember, miners do not take reflected damage. The reflected damage would technically go back to the mine, but the mine already exploded, so nothing takes reflected damage. I suppose if your mine detonates more than once, it could technically be killed that way, maybe, but... Can't even do the normal one yet. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what the difference is between the two. I think she just, like, does the same things but bigger and faster on the Uber version. It's probably in the 3 seconds where I couldn't deal damage. I think that's rolled on this map. Oh yeah. Well, don't got that character set up yet. Also, if you do set up your Surf caster, you probably want to change the ascendancy to Trickster because it looks like it's on Saboteur, I think. Trickster is just better, I'm pretty sure, for Ixang mines. Thank God that mod doesn't scale. Imagine if that scaled and it was like 8 out of every 10 seconds you don't deal damage. I forbore my gem swap again. I also don't know any of the mechanics of this fight. Just dodge everything I can. Alright, well, that was easy. I think it's 100% reflection of both damage types. So you either need to be mines or chaos damage, I think, if you want to ignore the mechanic. It should be possible to do, technically. If you deal physical or reflect damage, you just need to be conscious of which clone you're hitting. Spawn faster. I popped that a little too early. It doesn't matter. Oh, Mikey, join my map. I didn't think she was gonna die that fast. Jesus. I forget if she's gonna heal or not. You might not want to come into the boss arena, but if you do and you die, do not leave if you die, okay? Okay, yeah, she heals. So the top one is the one holding the mirror. That's the one that'll deal reflect damage to you. They switch places though, she's not on the top every time. I was just trying to point out what it looks like. That counted for you, right? Yes. All right. Awesome. Perfect. No problem. Wow. Useless unique. Okay. Juiced Jamboree. Ziggurat. Two exalted orbs. Am I scamming myself? How much are exalted orbs? 10C each. I guess 15C is probably like the middle. It seems like a fair price. I don't want to be targeted by a meteor. Thank you very much. Strand lent to Chambers of Purity, so you can't give Maven Witness, but you can give the 175 quant. Alright, sounds good to me. Should get a degree by how easy we complete the challenges. Well, you missed the part where at the start of the league I farmed synthesis invitations for like 3 weeks straight. It was kind of most people would find it mind-numbingly boring. That's why I can complete the challenges so easy, is because I farmed a shit ton of currency and have a very strong character. More than 32 map mod effect. I don't think so. I'm also using a tree that should be max mod effect. There's also the increase per quality, map quality, and explicit per explicit. This spot right here. Yeah, I think that's the max you can get then. I think you need like 110 quant or so to make that effectiveness, get it over 175, because I ran one with 100 earlier and it was just under. I think you just have to hit over 110 on the quant. I don't think there's another way to do it because we have to use 5 scarabs for the challenge. So you can't use the fragments. $104. Yeah, I think I ran it like on 101 or something earlier. You might be exactly 175. You're so lost. We're trying to figure out the hard part of this challenge is getting the map to be over 175 item quant. That's what we're trying to mathematically figure out. Because when we roll the map, it tells us how much quant it has on it, but then when we actually open it, our atlas tree gives it more. So 104 makes 168. Ah, I must have ran it on 104 as well. That's what I had last time too. Nicht gut. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Difference in amount of mods. Yeah. Well, because I was thinking that you have to corrupt it and hit 8 mod, which is hard to do in there because you get one shot and then you have to farm it again. Because I didn't hit 8 mod on mine. Mine stayed the same when I corrupted it. Okay. Well, I'll keep doing what I was doing then, which was we're gonna do the ziggurat map next. A meteor, no good. The cooldown and damage mods seem to be a bit much there. Probably do this one.
Could do worse, exile.
For one of the bloodlines. Oh, Shabi's pretty easy. I think she's one of them. All Olroth, King of the Mist, Lycia. I don't know if I have any easy alls left. I probably farmed all the easy ones. I'm gonna do all at some point. That one is not an easy one to kill. All is in Delve. The other ones aren't. Lycia is the gauntlet run thing. King of the Mist is he came from Wildwood. I forget how to find him for the fight though. That one might be a tokened item. King of the Mist. Ritual? Can't hide out from here. You can buy King of the Mist. Ah, okay.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Audience with the king. That one's pretty cheap. I don't need it. But it sounds like Mikey does. Yup, that is correct. Audience of the King is King of the Mists. Sanctum, that was what I was trying to remember. Elisha is in Sanctum. I get my fill of Sanctum. Playing PoE 2, I don't need to do it as well in PoE 1. You're gonna try? Good luck. Ah. Fuck. Standing on desolated ground trying to swap my gems. Did it? That was fast. Yeah. Yeah, that... Oh, it's Katarina? Ow. I was like, oh, this will be easy. I know how to fight Katarina. Not easy. Oh, 7. Hey, Ice GT. Good to see ya back. That's fucking insane. Katarina with the Delve boss? Oh. Oh, yeah, there he is. That's the, Is that an Uber? Nope. This is a tier 17 map. This is supposed to be the stepping stone to Ubers. I got the damage, but if I get hit by anything, I'm gonna fall over, so... Probably need to redo that with less AoE. I think it's got a huge amount of AoE. Oh. You know, I put a deli orb on it to make them do deli attacks. I've noticed that as well this league when I was fighting some of the, I think it was just a normal map boss, but I was like, hey, when it does the deli attack, that's way easier. Hold on, I wanna read the mods that I put on this. Monsters have 140% increased AoE. Yeah. It's kinda hard to dodge the boss attacks when they take up half the arena. Yeah, Katarina is also the Syndicate boss. That's probably when you fought her. If you did the Syndicate boss fight. Kind of figured that was gonna happen. Those skeletons hit hard even without having extra mods. We're sharing challenge completions. That's what we're partied up for right now. Food Poisoned is helping Mikey and I get some of the challenges done. And I'm helping Mikey with some of the challenges as well. Was the Strand map ready, or whatever it's called? Yeah, you did Syndicate. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm ready when you guys are. Yep, 5 scarabs. Amsterdam realm. Mikey's probably doing like 200 ping just trying to keep up with us by walking. It is the real struggle. Cool. I'm staying dead unless you need help. 200% unique monster life. I died in a bad viewing spot. I should have died in the middle of the arena. Yep. Yeah. This map also had 150% increased AoE. That's why everything's so big. Hey, I got the completion. Thank you very much. Sounds like you got a good drop, too. I was saying 200% life from the party buff. I didn't see what the map mod had. But I suppose you linked it earlier. It had 27% more life. And then 200 from the party buff. Oh, the guaranteed drop was what made the noise. Of course it was. Expensive extravagance. Oh, yeah, that one's just using currencies, isn't it? Yeah, you gotta... Can't really help you with that one. I would just be giving you free currency. Alright. I'm gonna try a different ziggurat map again. Chilled ground and feeble, can't be stunned. Oh, the thing about trying to deli orb these is most of the ones I'm looking at are already corrupted. This one isn't, though. Can try that trick on this one. You just don't want to buy it from a random.
Consider that. A win.
What, the currency?
Sold something while you were gone.
Um... Expensive extravagance. Oh, I also haven't done this one. The ones that you don't have cost 700C. Aha. feel like at some point earlier on I was making sure I kept one of each of these, but I can't remember because that was so long ago. Well, I'm hopping into this map. Heist orbs. Song is banger. Hell yeah. Money on the dash, sped up. I mean, just check out Faustus. I don't remember. I think it was 200C per div. Last I checked, but I might have checked yesterday, which might have been Freesia, so I think it's 200 div, or 200C for a div. Oh shit, I didn't do the Deli Orb thing. Well, maybe I can just do the mechanics if she doesn't have the AoE this time. Seemingly not one-shotting me either, which is also helpful. I guess I popped my ball skill at the wrong time. There we go. Kind of missed out on most of my bonus damage from Vol Reap there. The jewel you need goes up to 39 div. Is that for your build? Whew. Something is dead. Dude, I swear to God. There we go. She's taking damage. Challenge complete. Awesome. Price went down. Well, that's good. Yeah, you should be able to post a link. I don't think it'll time you out anymore. If it does, I might just VIP you, because you talk a bunch. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I don't just have the Watcher's Eye that you need, so also if you have 7 div on you, you should probably buy that right now. Because it's there's only one that's for 7 divines. I have a feeling you might not have 7 divines, though, based on what we've been talking about. Oh, you did have enough. Okay. Yeah, as I was... I didn't even want to show it on stream. Not that there's that many people watching, but if somebody wanted to be an asshole, they could have clicked on that link and just sniped it, and then the next one costs 35 divines. Yeah. I didn't think Havtorn was going to. But you never know who's watching. Yeah, I thought about buying it just so that no one else would steal it from him. I was also thinking the same thing. All right, we got Juiced Jamboree done. Let's see. We didn't get the Witness because it was the one I had already done. I think I might switch to doing this challenge. So I farm maps and then hope to find a memory strand while completing this challenge. Any items for fracturing? I might have some that would be decent candidates. We have to look in our remove only tabs because that's where they are. This. This. That's 5 mods. That's also 5 mods. Oh, you have the Maven invitation ready? The remembered? Higher modifiers being more likely. I want that. Probably have this actually. Foulborn Regal. I'll make something for you to fracture onto. Lightning damage. Ew. Foulborn Exalted Orb. Ah, okay. Let's try those same steps, but on this one. Cold. Lightning damage. Lightning. Okay, this looks like the best one. See what you hit with that. There's 2 mods that would be decent. You want to hit the fracture on the +1 skills, but you hit the attack speed. Well, that was one of the less good things to hit, unfortunately. But there was a chance.
You've had a sail, exile.
Should have done it while Hav was there for good luck. Think you're right. All right. Wait, I have to do all three of these things. Use Eldritch Altars or defeat Witness map bosses with the respective Atlas passive keystones allocated the specified number of times. Yeah, it sounds like I have to do all of them. Well, I think I'll start with the destructive play. Because that's just boss rushing and I don't have to think about... put too much thought into the farm. Crystallized life force. I actually probably do have something for you to throw it onto. Oh no, this is not one that uses the crystallized life force. I don't have anything specific. I could probably find something in my stash that would be decent. You just need that one and you got the armor. Yo, Nameless King, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Let's check this tab, because this is where I typically list good items. And it looks like I have a bunch of crap. Want some oils? What is this meme you're creating? Sitting at work listening? I appreciate that. Glad to give you some company while you work. Oh, clear the full map for destructive play? Is that how it works now? GGG and their insistence on full clearing maps. So fucking annoying. Yeah, I suppose. I'll probably just buy a bunch of city squares. Or actually, I might have some myself. What do these crafts do that use the... I can't sort it by crystallize. Oh, here we go. It's at the top. I didn't even know those were there. Oh, reforge the color of a random socket on an item, turning it white. We could white it. that's one way to say that. Or synthesize an item. That also sounds fun. I've got an idea. Let's synthesize a +1 amulet. Because I don't know why. I feel like that would be a great meme. Maybe it makes something good, maybe it makes something terrible. Oh, this is just all. That's right. Didn't find any in my stash because I was looking at that. It's gonna just be normal skill on the amulets. You got 6k red plant. Maybe I don't have one. Can't find my items. Aha. I found them. All right. $5k yellow. Nameless King only wants the oil that comes off of his wife. You know? That seems pretty reasonable to me. Here. Hit that with the synthesize one to make it into a synthesized amulet. Hopefully I read the thing correctly and that's possible on that item. Increase energy shield recharge rate. Alright. Cool. Unfortunately, I don't think that one's a winner, but we tried. And you got your challenge done.
I've got some wealth for you.
I'll list it for 5 divines. Because it's a one-of-a-kind item, but I don't think anybody wants it, even though it's a one-of-a-kind. Got your armor. Nice. Are you wearing it? Let's check out fit check. Oh, there you are. No problem. Wow, look at that. Swag. Not to diminish your challenge reward, but I am a little bit unimpressed by the challenge rewards that we got this time. Because sometimes we get entire hideouts or portal effects or weapon effects. But this time we got a full body armor. Not really my style, but it's fun to collect the MTXs regardless. You know, maybe next patch we'll get cool MTXs. Real men do it for the totem. Yeah, my totem's down there. There's a one over there. Gotta show off your commitment to PoE. The real question is, do you also go and get the ruthless totems? Aren't they separate? Or are they the same? I could have sworn they're separate. I don't got that amount of time to do the ruthless ones. I don't got the time or the commitment. Ruthless is a bit much. Alright, let's see what we can do here for destructive play. I'm thinking about the maps I had in Free Shot. I have a bunch of Glacier and a bunch of Underground Sea. I wonder if someone has a bunch of City Square. Oh, hey, look at that. Unrolled City Squares. That that amount of willpower is out of your grasp? Yeah. That's an... You thought playing PoE was masochistic. Try playing Ruthless PoE. Can't do the same map 10 different... Right. Actually... Can't we do it on... Is it Silo? Isn't that... I'm pretty sure that's like a meme strategy that absolutely sucks, but for this particular challenge, I think might be worth. Suppose I probably have a silo. I can try it. Nah, you saved me the time from buying a bunch of maps that I probably won't need. I appreciate the advice. Silo or Desert Spring? Yeah, the Scorpion. Since I need to kill most of the mobs before getting to the boss, Silo's probably better because it's a straight line. Gonna work on the Ixang build now? Alright. Well, if you got questions, let me know. I'd say step one is you probably want to make that character into a trickster. You can try it on whatever ascendancy that it defaulted to, but results may vary. You turned into a trickster? Okay, yeah. Oh, I didn't. Come back. No bricks. There we go. I think I'm just gonna do it on this tree because I do not give a fuck. I need 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Silo seems like probably the best option to rush it. Now to farm 50 divs before the league ends to get a Mage Blood. Hey, I mean, we saw that those fragments are pretty easy to farm, and there was none of them on the market. If I wanted to make super easy money, I'd probably do that. Just look at the fragments and see which ones there are none of. No stock. There you go. There's the one. Time to farm Veritanias. I really butchered the name the first time there. Eradication. I mean, it's gonna change just depending, because if someone else looks, they're probably gonna try to do the same thing. So I think you might just look at the fragment tab and click on a random fragment, see if there's any listed. Or if you think you can handle it, delve. Because some lazy person that doesn't want to use scouting reports to complete this challenge will buy these for like 20 divines. The hard part is finding the boss and being able to kill it in delve. That's why it's worth so much. That's my other plan once I get the challenges done. Okay, I need to clear. I need to allocate these points and kill Maven. Increased chance for bosses witnessed to drop chisels. Defeating a boss. 1% chance to count as witnessing an additional random. I see. The Desert Spring might be safer because the boss moves to a different arena. Yeah, I suppose if I fuck up, you know, I'll hopefully learn very quickly to not fuck it up.
Long day.
Oh my god. Lagging trying to load in all these different boss graphics. Swing, swing, swing. Movement speed is gone without reverse chill. Yeah, I would recommend. Here, I'll find the video. Probably want to do this. Let's see. So when he's got the buff, you're not being chilled anymore. Mm-hmm. Oh, I already copied that. But yeah, so there's that if you want to try it out. Otherwise, ditch the belt. Because constantly being chilled is really annoying. Ah, I see. Desert Spring is a good strat early league if you wanted to do it. Makes sense. Your move speed is gone. Yeah, you probably want to get boots, good move speed boots, and a Quicksilver for the move speed. And if you already have 30 plus move speed boots and a Quicksilver flask, then that's just what your move speed's gonna be until you get a Mage Blood, if you go that route. Okay. Got Destructive Play on. I think that's all I need right now. Don't think there's any other overlapping challenges. I mean, I guess I could just shove Abyss in. Although I'm just gonna finish this off with Simulacrum, so I don't really need to care about that one. Spend currency. We're looking for the memory strands. So, just clear the map, kill the boss, look for a memory strand. That is what we're doing. What if I use the Stampede? You could try that. I don't think 150% of base move speed is gonna feel very good. That's what, 2.5 times the move speed of not wearing any boots or something like that. Yeah, I mean, if you have a random pair of them on you, you could try it. I don't think it'd be worth 2 divines, though, if you don't already have one. Ah, shit. I didn't switch it to Maven. Rip that map. Maven. There we go. Oh, you don't have the res overflow either? Yeah. There might be a a lot of stuff you need to change. If that's the case. So we kill those two bosses and leave. She didn't witness anything. Might be missing something here. Stampede is the same as having 50 movement speed. Oh, okay. Leave the map. Does it show the progress on the next one? I'm confused. If it count for the challenge. It did count. Okay, well. Works for me. Good call, good call. Yeah, I know I can't do the same map again if I kill him. I just expected the progress on her witnessing it to go up in the map device. As long as it goes up for the challenge, though, that's the only reason I'm doing it for, so. Reflecting Mist. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I guess for now, probably switch favored to silo. Even though I think I'm just gonna buy as many as I need, but there it is. Couldn't find it flashing at me. Put half of them to silo.
You've had a sail, exile.
Try that again. Silo. Oh, he's got 2 of them. Black Friday. I think this guy hasn't touched his tabs in a while.
Sold something while you were gone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Don't need to roll these, but might as well. Might get a few good drops here and there since I need to kill the mobs on the way to the boss anyways. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll hop in, kill the bosses for the progress. All right. I'm in. I don't know if it's dead. I don't get the pop up. Oh, wait. The door is right there. I'm dumb. these in here. Ah, they get pretty buffed up. I see, I see.
Sold something while you were gone.
Alright, 16 of 150.
You've had a sail, exile.
Well, thank goodness we can use Silo for this, because this would have been a lot more tedious to do the intended way. feel like switching the playlist. Something faster for this fast gameplay.
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。ずいぶん楽しんでるな。ずいぶん楽しんでるな。ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
Need to remember to look for the memory tears as well, but I think they're pretty hard to miss. But sometimes when I'm blasting super fast and not paying attention, I just kind of walk past random mechanics. Eh.
またか。
Thank you.
ずいぶん楽しんでるな。
So are you just doing some random currency farming? Why is it always shitty strongbox that can be reopened 13 times? It sounds like you're currency farming then. What does Lethal Pride Timeless Jewel do? You're opening a can of worms you might not want to see inside of. It depends on the value that's rolled on the jewel. The short explanation is it changes the passive nodes on your tree within that radius to do something else or have an additional effect. If you weren't helping with challenges, you would be doing ultimatum AFK. Wow, this is some really bad choices for the amulets. Um, I'll link you a tool for the timeless jewels. You might want to watch a separate video on how to do it, because I only know how to use it well enough for my own uses, and trying to explain it to someone else might give me a migraine. If I can find it, timeless jewel calculator. I think this is it. Is this up to date? Let me just double check. PoE. Okay, yeah, this is the website. Is there a way to reset this? Timeless jewel. Please select. Ah, there we go. There's the starting page. Yeah, that's fine, have torn. Ran all this time without awakened multi-strike? It's pretty big, isn't it? Doesn't that just give an extra strike, which is like 30% more damage or something? On a 5 link. Nice.
We've made a trade.
Well, hey, you just got a whole lot stronger. So there's that, and also, let's see if this max roll guide explains it well. Timeless jewels can be extremely confusing. That is accurate. Head to Timeless Jewel Calculator. Okay, that's what I just linked you. This might help as well. I generally trust the max roll people to have good info, so that'll probably explain how to use the calculator. It's 3 extra strikes. uh, seems like a lot. Yeah, because you want to apply as many as possible. Yeah, I kind of thought, like, for having a what looks like a finished endgame character, the damage on the when the three of us were killing that one boss, or it was just you at the end killing the boss. Like, even for 3-player health, it seemed kind of slow. For like a quote unquote finished character or something. Oh shit, no wait, don't kill that. Don't kill that guy. Yeah, you don't have 100% conversion anymore. The character, my trickster, is still using hymn sorrow because I haven't gone through and set up the rare gloves. If you were using the same pair, like a similar pair of gloves that I was using, where you used fizz to lightning, those aren't gonna work anymore. So the other way you can do it is you can get fizz to cold as an implicit through one of these two currencies. I forget which. Just look really quick. Glove. Mods. Gloves. Glove. Dex. Eater. I think it's probably Eater. I thought it was on here. No, I just scrolled way further down. Fizz converted to cold. Can roll up to 35 if you do the... This has to... There's special crafting to hit 35, so you can get 30, I think, off of the biggest roll. It should be lesser. Bop, bop, bop. Maybe the highest you can roll through the currencies is 25, and then you have to do some... There's another special orb to upgrade that upgrades one of them and downgrades the other, and you do that back and forth until you get what you need. Feels like you're learning coding all over again. Yeah, kind of kind of does feel like that, doesn't it? Last two are both elevated. So you have to do elevated twice to get that. So if you use the biggest currency, you can roll 25. And that was Eater of Worlds, so it's the blue one. Or you can just go back to using Hymn Sorrows. But if you wanted to switch to rare gloves, that's how you would do it yourself. You could probably find them on the market now too. That's explicit fizz to cold, and then implicit fizz to cold. And if someone is selling these, they'll probably just be... Okay, I guess there's random ones, but I was thinking there might not be any listed unless it was someone's old piece of gear, but you look for that, and then you look for... I think this can be, what, 35? Yep, 35's tier 1. Bump that to 30. If you have a perfect Watcher's Eye, then I think you only need the 25 roll. So it looks like these gloves are quite literally rolled for this build. That's what you would be looking to do. Well, this one's only 6 divs. It's not the greatest pair of gloves, but better than Himsaro's. Only? Yeah, only 6 divines. That's nothing. 6 divines, and I still got 82 left over. And 34 more there. And I guess I'll take those out. Three and a half times 6. 21, right? Oh, 6. Yeah.
I'll put the word out.
Humble bragging. Bought gloves that cost 200 div the other day. Yeah. The longer you play PoE, the more your view on the value of items gets completely warped. Like, newer players get pretty excited when a divine orb drops. I've had so many divine orb drops, I just expect them to drop now. If you really want to get me going now, it needs to be a Hinakora's Lock or better. Now that gets me excited. Give you 1 year, then you'll get there. Yes, you got to start somewhere. Oh shit, I forgot the bot nuked your Discord message earlier. Hold on. I need to do my due diligence. Discord.gg. Dude, I am blind. There it is. If you wanted to... Ah, that's the wrong link. Just adding Mikey random things. There. That was Hav's Discord. That Nightbot auto-timed out because I'm a goof and forgot that it was gonna auto-time him out when he sent it. Yeah, I do still have divines on my filter. I'm not that much of a high roller. Might only work once. Oh, I stole it. If it only works once. Gonna try Ixang on New League. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do again as well. I forgot how good it felt on a Trickster until I went back to this character and I was like, oh wow, this feels so much better when I actually have the character put together the way it was meant to be. You give up on this league, mechanics is too complicated. Yeah. You can start fresh with the rest of us. We'll all figure it out together next league. We'll all be on a even footing, except for the fact that I know basically all of the other mechanics of the game, most of the other mechanics of the game, and you know maybe like 10% of it. Even footing? Yeah, totally even footing. We start at the same time. That makes it equal, doesn't it? From the guy who earned 50 divs an hour. Fresha doesn't count. Fresha is cheating. Okay. I think it's been a while since I opened a map. Let me open a map. I do like the chill vibes of the end of the league, though, where I can just yap without worrying about wasting time. Do you also stream Have, or just hosting the Discord server? Gonna be there like a kid's got questions about everything? Yeah. Well, we'll be here to help. I am, generally speaking, a proponent of shared knowledge and open source stuff. If it's in a competitive environment like the start of a league, and I somehow stumble upon a secret strategy, I might keep it secret for a little bit until I've had my fun with it, but I don't intend to keep things secret forever. But you know, it's not every day you find a secret strategy no one else knows about. So, if you do stumble upon one, it's not... I'd say it's not evil to benefit yourself for finding it first and then share it with others after. Not streaming on Twitch? Okay. Figured I'd ask. I feel like you should start as RF since you don't know the ways of Xang. Yeah, I mean, what I would recommend, what I think would be probably the smartest play for you, is to do some practice runs with whatever you intend to start. Although it might be kind of painful going through the campaign, but you'll slowly start to learn the campaign and get better at it. But I'd recommend doing like maybe 1 or 2 campaign runs, at least one for each starter, and just see how it feels. I have to remember when I say to do a practice run of the campaign for people that don't have the campaign memorized, it takes a lot longer. Because for me, it's a 6-hour endeavor. For someone that's new, it might take 10 or 15 hours or 20 hours. It takes you 2 days. Yeah. But what else are you gonna do after the Keepers League ends and before Mirage League starts? I like that we have an actual name for the league now. Now I can call it something. Used to be 3 days? Hey, soon it'll be 1 day. Just a reminder that if you do go RF, the bossing is gonna feel really bad. That is the one downside to RF. Really bad single target damage. Yeah, but for everything else, it's pretty good to learn the game. I feel like a lot of the strongest meta builds are the strongest meta builds because it layers like 10 different mechanics together to make it powerful, which makes it not new player friendly, which is kind of what Exsanguinate Minds does. It's like layering all these different things together to make a strong build, which if you know how to do it, it's easy to do. If you don't know how to do it, it's easy to fuck up. You understand the glad lacerate? Yeah. Hey, I found the memory tear. Let's go. Well, we'll be... I need to switch and run that after this map, because I don't want to be running these maps without having the chance to find the memory tear. So I think I need 2 more still. Well, that would be one of the 2, so I think I would still need 1 more after that one. At least. Or I got the Jamboree challenge done, so yeah, I should just need 1 more after this. Yeah, that's the other thing is, if you have someone to hold your hand, someone else can just tell you how to make your build work. Figure out the campaign and farming, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot to keep track of all at once. Caught myself before I put in the new map. One of those cases of I say I'm gonna do something after a map, and then the second I leave the map, I instantly forget what I said I was gonna do. Classic.
What's on your mind?
I'm gonna run these with the one of these altar things enabled. Because I don't intend on full clearing these maps, but we can get a little bit of progress on those other 2 challenges done. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like the better way to teach people. Sure. Trying to see which... There it is. Trying to match your usernames together. I want to see it. Do you got like crazy damage now? Harvest is in demand as soon as the league starts. It's used to craft a lot of early gear. Okay, I'll help now. The wisps make it hard to tell. Alright. Let's see. Does this... Is it Wrath of the Cosmos, or is it the other one? Wrath of the Cosmos. Okay, we got that allocated on our blight tree. My cursed ass blight tree that I can't actually farm blight on because it's too difficult. Bosses aren't the best on that build. Gotcha. Hmm. Okay, I see. Plucking plants is all you know. Hey, I'm probably gonna be joining you in harvesting plants at the start. Not like literally joining you, but I think that's gonna be the part of my strategy. Gonna do harvest plus Maven witnessing conqueror bosses, plus probably just doing the base league mechanic, and those three things together should utilize most of my Atlas tree. I haven't looked at the Atlas tree yet either, but I should be able to make those two things work together to farm them at the same time is the plan. Start RF and then do cast when stun. I set up a cast when stun character and I thought it was like you can be completely AFK for it. I thought I was gonna be AFK longer because I feel don't the ultimatums only last like 2 or 3 minutes? I thought I was gonna be sitting there like AFK for like 10 or 15 minutes, and I was like, oh, I can AFK, but like, eh. It wasn't my thing. I tried it. I don't think I'll be doing a cast when stun character again anytime soon. Oh, hey, look, it's on a silo map. Okay, we got Blight, we got Searing Exarch selected. Just open this. Yeah, cast when stun is a build that you probably want to play a different character first to get the money. I think it's kind of psychotic to do a cast when stun as your league starter. Not exactly sure how you would level that. Probably slams. Do Blight for 5-minute AFK? Yeah. For whatever reason, I just got baited into the fact that people kept saying it was an AFK build. I didn't realize how short the AFK time was. Never been a big ultimatum fan. Not my cup of tea. This time I do need to kill this boss. You got the Gladiator version, which costs 150 to 200 divs plus Mage Blood. Yeah. Kill the Twitch bot. Actually, I think I can blacklist. Since I have one of those messages up, I think I can have Nightbot blacklist that URL. The URL that isn't a URL because they put a space in it. Chat moderation. Blacklist. Settings. Each line is a separate blacklist entry. I like God. It is so jarring opening up the blacklist and then just seeing slurs. But that is the point of the list. Now Nightbot should just kill those bots for me, or at least time out their messages so I don't have to constantly tab out of the game to do it myself. Oh, boss is dead. I'm just wandering around doing nothing in here. Payoff is worth it? I bet it is. I've seen some pretty crazy loot explosions from the ultimatums. Yep. It's literal years of experience and knowledge acquisition. I would say for being new to PoE 1, you've taken like fish to water. You've are learning at a lot faster rate than I think most people would care to put the effort in for, because it is a lot of effort to learn all these things. Is the best way to level? Depends on your definition of best. It used to be Breach, so it's probably going to depend on the patch notes. If they put XP on Breach mobs, Breach might become the best in-map way to do it. There's also 5-way Legion farming that people offer carries for, but it's not exactly always faster XP, because I was getting the same or faster than 5 ways in Freesia, but Freesia's an outlier. You can do crazy shit in Freesia that you can't do normally. I want to take these without bricking myself. Add armor to the boss, that's fine. I'll Google it guy. Consuming knowledge. Everything comes full circle. Isn't that what Maven's here for? She's just here to see things, acquire knowledge. AI acquiring knowledge. Everything is knowledge acquisition. Also, if I miss a call in, you know, just kill it without me or something, I might be distracted looking at something else. Yeah, I've got 3 monitors. Feels like a good amount. I've heard some people say, you know, 3 monitors is too much. Not when you stream Path of Exile, it isn't. I would argue it's not too much if you stream literally anything. It's nice to have your game centered, obviously, all the stream stuff on one monitor, and then a web browser on a third monitor. I suppose if you're streaming just chatting, 2 monitors is fine, but if you're streaming like any sort of gameplay, I feel like 3 monitors is necessary. You can do it with less, it's just one hell of a time. I need more. 6 screens and a TV and a laptop. Start running out of slots to plug cables into your PC, which is a problem I actually did have because I also had VR. It's in the box now, but I think at my old place I had it plugged in the entire time, and I was like, why did I keep this plugged in? Dual PC setup. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll do a dual PC setup. Too much effort for me right now. Then you might as well start streaming. Uh-huh. Minus 6,000 evasion. It seems like a bad idea. Oh, minus 6,000 evasion, when you calculate the rest of it, is actually minus like 40,000 evasion. Or 35,000. I knew it was gonna be more than 6,000, I just didn't know how much more. Map mods, I can't do no regen or less recovery. Other than that, I can do everything. I need the regen and recovery to be able to spend my cast.
Sold something while you were gone.
Boss gains chaos damage. Yeah, it's fine. That boss is gonna be alive for all of 3 seconds. Bramble Valley. Is this the harvest boss? Oh, it is. Okay, well. I might have spoke too soon. This boss is gonna be alive for more than 3 seconds. Legion encounters contain 5 additional sergeants. Hmm.
We've made a trade. Exile.
We're still not at the end of the chain yet. Uh-oh. My life regen is not as high as it is on my other character. I could take the chaos damage on my other character. I'm on Jungle Valley, I don't know what I'm doing. Clearing the map? I don't need to do that. I don't care which of those I get. Yeah, I love the MTX for this. It looks so nice. Also makes a really satisfying sound. Hoarder, they look nice, but the stats are meaningless. I think it's Xang. It's definitely one of my favorites as far as MTXs go. The other one I like a lot is Bladefall Blade Blast. The one that makes it turn into, like, glass. I love that one a lot, too.
Sold something while you were gone.
see, Blade Blast. Where's Blade Fall? Blade Fall. Sleep to run full Scarab Abyss on T17? Not necessarily. If you can handle the T17, it's probably the better spot to farm it in. I would say the reason most people wouldn't do it is because of the T17 mods that can be rolled. But if you don't mind the mods that are rolled onto your T17, then it should be fine. The other downside is T17s are sometimes pricey. I don't know how much they cost right now, but some of the T17s are kind of valuable, so sometimes it's better to sell them if you're not getting a lot of currency out of them. But if you kill the boss, the fragments that drop should always pay for the map, so... You died normally without scarabs. Yeah, then maybe don't do that. If you can't stay alive in tier 17s, then it's definitely not worth it. Tier 16s will be fine. Tier 17s are mostly for, in their current state, like maximizing currency farming. But you generally need very powerful characters to run them, or you need to be very restrictive in the tier 17 mods that you roll, which makes them a pain in the ass. You're gonna go try to beat GG noobs? Okay. Good luck. What was I doing? I wanted to... Here's my portal and cast on death links. I don't need those. I wanted to show off this MTX. Blade Fall. Haste, Hatred. Where's Blade Blast? It's a green gem that I haven't applied an MTX to. Shouldn't it be down here? In use. Equip. So it makes the blade falls into these things, and then the blade blast. One of my other favorites. Especially when you add AoE. Herald Vice, yeah. You've played a bunch. Were you playing back when they, for like one patch changed the noise that shattering made, and every PoE player lost their collective minds over it. Ruined the shatter sound for one patch. Egan, what do we got? All right. I've got Courtyard of Wasting. I need Maven to witness this. I don't think I need anything else done with it other than having her witness it. Quick revert? Yeah, it sure was. If I remember correctly, they were trying to either fix like a long-standing issue because of the way the audio overlapped or something, or it was unintended. I forget which. I think they were trying to fix an issue, and one of the ways to fix the issue was to change the sound, and then they were like, yeah, we also liked the old one better. Okay, I think I'll run the memory map here, and that'll be it for the stream today. It's that time of day already. Oh, I didn't switch this to destructive play. I probably could have done that. Oh well. I'm on... Yeah, I'm still on the Blight. Wait. Oh, yeah, Blight isn't set up for destructive play. I think this one... It's in the middle of the map, but I think I have to run... Oh, there he is. Yeah, it is in the middle of the map. Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright, witnessed by Maven. Well, that was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Yeah, I'm on North America Central Time Zone from Minnesota. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, but yeah, it's 4 p.m. on the dot for me. That's my end time. Well, thanks for hanging out. Have Torn, Mikey. I believe, who was it? Someone else. Oh, goodness. Normally I scroll up through the chat, Nameless King was chilling at work listening as well. Normally I scroll up to see all the names, but you guys were chatting so much. Appreciate it. If you guys like the stream and want to help support for absolutely free, if you're watching on YouTube, you can hit the like button below the stream. YouTube loves engagement, so hitting that like button helps out a bunch and it costs you nothing. You can also follow the other social medias. I multi-stream to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and I also have Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, all of that if you want to follow any of those social medias as well. I'll be back again tomorrow at my usual time, 10 a.m. Central, and we'll be working on more challenges. So yeah. No problem, Mikey. Glad to help. GG's. Gotcha, have. All right. But yeah, I hope all you wonderful people have a good rest of your day or night. And I'll be back again tomorrow.